It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl...
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did. you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait! Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
Revelio.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confrido!
Potato! Stupefy!
Descendo!
Stupefy!
Confrido!
Stupefy!
Levioso! Expulso! Levioso! Confrido! Lumos!
Lumos!
Stay close!
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That's what... Oh! Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley, we've one more.
Ah, yes. A bit.
I'm looking forward to explore.
Perhaps you belong. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Let's head to the common room. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Lumos.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first...
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Phineas Nigellus.
Professor Weasley! We've won.
Ah, yes.
I'm looking forward to explore. Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Can't imagine starting news on this late.
Lumos. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello.
Do you... Was...
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh.
Are you... Thank you.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Revelio.
Out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Lumos.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Lumos.
The guide
Revelio.
will give you opportunities to practice your
Lumos.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Lumos.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both
Thank you, Professor Weasley. We did...
Professor Fig.
Oh.
Good luck today. And remember...
Yes, sir. But...
The map is in charge.
Revelio.
I've always said that Hufflepuff broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, 142 staircases, and this is where they put them.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso.
good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is...
Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just...
I do like you.
Stupid. Levioso.
All my students respect.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins... All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is...
Nice work.
I've...
Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
And then
of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the left.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a... I've always found that fun. Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio! Relinquish your charm. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of... That's it! Very good! Very... You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Oh, that was an execution. Watch this.
Excellent.
Yes!
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! That is how it's done. Not exactly a lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Ouch! Well played. Let us see this.
That's it!
Watch this. There we go.
perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you would.
You wanted to...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that.
Hello there. You're the new
I've been... Revelio. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet
Lumos.
bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Carp sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed with his containment charms, so I took my revenge to
Lumos.
wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
Revelio. Lumos.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears.
Revelio. Lumos.
Very good. Now, artists, let us begin.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Must we go back to practicing our skate?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Of course. Dueling's... Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. There's the one. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Stop a moment.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Turkadugger! Wyvern of wine!
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of
Lumos.
What am I missing?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone said something nice.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Jay1nca. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, there you are. You...
Revelio. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be among this. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task. Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolizes heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
The entire day in Hogsmeade.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Why would she just let us use gillyweed? What's the point of even learning about herbology?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Did you know that it's used in polyjuice?
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me.
Revelio.
Any of you know more?
Personally, I think...
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio. Hello, Sp. Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand...
Revelio!
I'm inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
Revelio.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
Lumos.
join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me.
Revelio.
Sure. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Revelio.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more... defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Huh.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine.
Revelio. Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Anything you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
Accio! I'll tell you all my secrets,
Levioso!
can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at shooting.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Lumos.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously
Revelio.
much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio. Lumos.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic in this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about it. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Far back as I can recall, everyone in my family has been close to the and my sister's children, the exception. First thing I taught them was how to treat
What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess.
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for people.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be...
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
That's right, you lumbering loud. He's faltering.
You want this to do the job?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Lumos.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repair. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repair. Accio. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by... Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
so.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I...
I'm Gobs? Rather. I'll see what I can do.
I'll be...
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
Revelio.
Look at your...
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
That... Leviosa.
Keep trying. Excellent fall.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa.
Good one. I'd say that.
Thank you, Lucan.
I...
Protego. Hello. I'm right. Yes.
Ready to get thrashed?
You're better than that! Leviosa. There you go. Accio. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Some big hits that round. Bravo! The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the...
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Revelio.
Good work. Practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly...
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that
So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
That man.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. And
quietly now.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me. You just.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return. Lumos. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St.
Revelio's.
But I can research on my own. Concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Lumos. I'll know it when I see it.
You're
Revelio.
awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it. Revelio. might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! It is a book after all. Revelio!
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see... my classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food hamper.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting
Revelio.
potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Now remember...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's
Revelio.
really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Oh. Huh. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Revelio.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll take on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
off on another.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio! Revelio!
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
There's never been a team like this year's Callans.
It's a wonderful thing to have.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Since his bricks were laid.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle around here.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'd never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Lumos.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared...
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... that's
Lumos.
What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
What happened? I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question.
Oh! And I've never seen...
I'm glad.
You must simply have a knack for... Some students seem... a fascinating like Merlin's beard. Speaking of stars.
I brewed an Edurus.
I'm surprised you...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one. As for the work you did today, I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio. That was an interesting class. Professor.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
There was something else too. A dash of powder.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been...
the light go out of your eyes.
You there! Hang on, exquisite!
I'm not going anywhere. Tell Rook to find himself. Accio.
You made a great mistake. How embarrassing!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Diving.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Revelio. Hello, Grace.
Oh.
I did. I hope.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can
What do you have?
I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Lumos. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attack. I'm sorry this...
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. 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 Not so true. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. An encampment. This must be it.
Could do with a nice mash.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
That warrants it. Arn will regret not joining us. Come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Ranrock won't be stopped! Ranrock will unite us!
Yes. Incendio. Rather. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that was meant.
Levioso.
You are terribly outmatched! Join!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I will have my revenge!
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso.
This doesn't
Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me.
What a nice idea.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Appreciate you stopping by. me again, won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Levioso! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Hello. Nice to meet...
Nice to meet you.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio. Nice to see you. What do you have? Revelio. 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 Incendio! Levioso! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Leviosa! You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Fuck that! These rocks have seen better days.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Revelio! This must be the place Minister Diggory meant.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio! Wonder who lives here. Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on...
Granrock's loyalists are a menace.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
She meant... Aren't they?
What do you want? Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. I could always use more of these.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages, but it seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect.
Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than you went.
I had my wand. I cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me.
You're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around darkness, my only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogs! bogs, fields, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Helen? Helen! No, you're here.
Come in closer,
Be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio!
Thank you for making me the first.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Expelliarmus! You will regret someone's here.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Revelio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
One camp down, one more to go.
An intruder!
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio! Revelio!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bus help.
It was harrowing. What do you have?
Thank you. Sincerely.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite... This must be the place Anne told me about.
Revelio.
No one's been here for ages.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Revelio.
We said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
In for a canal.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Hello there.
Boy.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding
socks
anything.
at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really watch?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her kanas. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I'd rather scrape cool.
Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio! Levioso!
You're the one who needs Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
Here I am, as good as...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the...
What?
Follow me.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
Revelio.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
On you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Insane.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will let me through this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Touch those. Whoa.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Incendio. Leviosa.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. can I?
Incendio.
Remarkable.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the hell we give Jack. Incendio. Levio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
It's very almost
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while I was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some getting used to.
The brooms are school property.
This is
I want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece. Well done. This next set of brooms will...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Kagawa seems...
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a
Revelio.
burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business.
Perhaps.
Rotten luck, that. You seem I could show her a
Perhaps after
If you can. I recommend visit. I'll keep an eye out. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
How nice to see you. Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Brilliant. Success. Brilliant. Did it. Could have done better. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With
Revelio.
something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that
It's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a...
Sounds simple enough. And who would?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince him...
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Lumos.
You'll note that you are now in
Revelio.
possession of
Lumos.
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at
Can't you keep it down?
Give you an
Someone else is trying
opportunity
to
to
rest.
explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Lumos.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Lumos. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone, well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer it. Shall we move on?
Yeah.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Now you have learned a good...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself. If you'd like to customize...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty. Here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Lumos.
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully. Venomous tentacular.
Lumos.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Lumos.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Lumos.
Always like that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but if I were you, I'd forget I...
Very well.
You do that.
What do you have for sale? Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Lumos.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir.
Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
Lumos.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
No. Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Lumos. Revelio. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. A lift? Must be how I get down. Looks broken. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. More to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
The chance is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried...
You got them!
Happy to help.
This is brilliant! Thank you again.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago.
Respect. Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I should investigate.
Seems like a quiet night.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden. Trificus totalis. Well done.
Nothing over here. There must be something here. Ramrock said.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders...
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Any who oppose Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Levioso.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to St.Bacar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say St.Bacar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bacar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I... Looks like we found the entrance.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And...
Well, this isn't ideal. Well, this isn't ideal.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to Jay1nca's tower.
Hello.
We're going...
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. This could prove...
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Lumos.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
These look familiar. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
More statues.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'm not get used to these floors. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. To see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San-Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think that...
Before you go...
Professor? Assignment's all finished. I should ask Soro.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate... Please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
promise,
sir. We never...
Confringo. I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother. That was a bit harsh.
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep mother... Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. I must tell you.
Sounds as...
Report back as... And we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Does he? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard. Where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. This looks intriguing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Revelio.
Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. as do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
A happy beast is a giving beast.
Where are the lions?
Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right? The what keys? Perhaps I'll give it a go. Revelio.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Hello.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me? Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of
Revelio.
me, I'll hand you new hats. You can't imagine how inconvenient that
lava was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
My way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Revelio.
I know Jay1nca, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. What's this shit anyway?
What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Human condition.
How's that?
Well, all the team flying about and absorbing
If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
your field guide. I'm most pleased be included. Show you. Ha! My instincts are never wrong. I knew someone was intruding here.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons...
Understood.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Lumos.
This next composition took some practice.
Lumos.
That day I would.
Confringo! Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio. Lumos. Confringo! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Fresh air would do wonders for you.
Revelio. Professor, do you have a...
I do.
I wondered...
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is... As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. I can tell you, however...
I hadn't...
Appearances can be...
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position.
An
As you might suspect. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work.
Revelio. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Protego! Hidden Herbologist. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend. And when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along? Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your class. Walls. I suggest having a go. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
What are you up to now?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
How wonderful to see you again. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural. Well done!
Revelio.
Practice
Wingardium
Wingardium
Leviosa.
Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going. I'm in. Well.
I can't wait to hear about
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Confringo! Luke!
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo!
Loops. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people.
Oh, that's our relationship.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster.
Merlin's. I'm going to shout. Thank you again. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Brilliant. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Complete the task.
Revelio. Lumos.
The severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Deke hasn't seen this many
Revelio. Revelio.
How did you... Look back, Jinx. Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Madam... Yes?
Pay attention to your wand work.
Revelio.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catch him up quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Sometimes it seems Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Wouldn't jump. Glacier. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Bardolph's wooden jumper. They want to know what really happened.
Revelio.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye.
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't expect to have much fun with my plans unraveled by the very people.
Nobody will miss. Student.
You'll regret it. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Careful not to get
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Cynthia! So that woman, isn't it?
Stop that!
Your poaching days are over. You should never have done so.
You're nowhere to hide now!
Expelliarmus. Might want to look out. swine to no less. Yes!
A lamb to the slaughter. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Stop right there!
When we're done here...
Leviosa! Compulso! Yes!
Come on, look now.
Incendio!
Is this a battle or we preparing a charitable?
You will pay for your...
Kill you right here!
Objective must
Not survive this fight!
Incendio!
Something says Crystal. You can't roll your way out of this! Come back here! Hardly
Expelliarmus!
Now where did you go? What are you, a gobstone? Bastard Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that.
Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
What are you
Confringo! Incendio!
Look what you've done!
Confringo! Incendio!
Six up on a lesson!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We got
Glacius!
Balsa!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus totalis!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. There we go. Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Brilliant.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps a hybrid. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Mind the plants, please?
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos.
Welcome back.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving... precise, deliberate movements. Very good. That's it. Well done. You are on your way to mastering momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Eggs as well, but surely those would curdle.
Have you finished your assignments? Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. Earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Potato! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio! Mine now, dummy guys.
knowledgeable.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills
Revelio.
to the test outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Revelio.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking
Hello,
down...
Zenobia. Revelio.
Why are we only learning?
As... I sup... Confringo! Accio! Revelio! I'm going to have to use... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Any luck finding...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Lumos.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Frankly, I'd rather...
My friends and I lose track of this place.
Confringo.
Have you seen their little faces at the table? If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches of bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch. Obviously, Hogwarts is the best visiting school in the world.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
Easy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Venite. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Oh, please wait!
Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Future champion coming through.
Hello. That'd be brilliant.
That was something.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Next time, Pat.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work.
Thank.
Hello, Lucan. I suck. Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Expelliarmus!
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are in. Now that we've definitively wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlick? She's brilliant with plants.
Oi, can you help me?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back.
If I had to pick a professor for racing...
Revelio.
I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old. I'm 75.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'm afraid that's a little outside of your means. For now, at least.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon.
Don't forget, the butterfly...
Thank...
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Arresto momentum.
Revelio.
The odds head. Any empty seat is yours.
So... Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I'm ready.
Good.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve? Wizard can't see things different. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish...
And all...
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. These very are horrible. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Oh! Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? There they are. The Ashwinders.
Exposure! Incendio! You're going to regret that.
Revelio.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's it.
I see you.
Potatoes.
This is for Rookwood!
Revelio.
Expulsion! Expulsion! You will pay for your deed. Expulsion! You're going to regret that. You made a grave mistake.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is short.
It looks stunning.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Lord Gok, what?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also meant...
Come along then. Our first stop...
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming in.
Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Oh. Then Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Settle yourself.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Levioso.
Revelio. I rescued a...
Handy resource indeed, your field.
I... Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. It was a bit...
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. Meet you inside when you're ready. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks that...
Everything's all right now.
Most excellent.
Revelio. Protego. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
An arc. If.
Revenge.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This looks intriguing. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the... This way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I
hope you'll remember what I've said.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
I'll do.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig for this? You've made your last mistake. You will suffer.
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Revelio. Since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor. Century. But that's all I ever heard. Closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks as though this was intentional. Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something
Revelio.
bigger.
Lumos. Seems these a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Lumos.
A daydream?
Revelio.
Lumos. That happens to me too.
I know it.
But I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
Now, I expect all of you to...
Oh, hello.
Has... This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stars.
And...
The table is on a
Lumos.
castle wall ahead. Look for a
Revelio.
stone platform.
Lumos.
Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gobstones love our towers.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Oh no, not this close to school. I mean...
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right.
Thank... Nothing to identify, for now. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hello.
Hello. What do you have?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Levioso. Settle. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. There. Not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Dick thinks you should be proud of him.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
For something to poach.
Revelio. Revelio. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received...
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm...
Revelio. Caporzo. Confringo. Depulso. That didn't work. That did it. I wonder what that does. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Lumos. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Lumos. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
It is so tricky if we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the
Revelio.
letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
It's been ages since I've found anything.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Oh. Revelio. Corso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna eat. Show yourself!
Better be a beast.
Loud as a troll you are. Is that you, Royland?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
from the castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned.
I would not want someone like Harlow.
That and our next steps.
You can't imagine how... travel was before I invented flu powder.
You are here. Good.
Is this...
Where are you, Archie?
He Wolf.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found out.
Revelio. I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope for men like
Confringo! Flipendo! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo!
I hope Archie didn't
Revelio.
pass with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for
Revelio.
pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too. Revelio.
I was dead when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us...
Revelio.
We must find Archie.
Potato! Thought you had...
what they deserved.
Revelio.
Complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Descendo. Repulsor. Accio. Repello. Descendo. Repulsor. Repello. Accio.
You're going to regret that.
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
We don't...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bicker. My father used to say that rain does not fall on
Revelio.
one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bicker's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today. You are an excellent flyer.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here. I should investigate. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Was the sort who'd flay her own mother. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Revelio.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Oh.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Fine now, then, me guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Poachers. Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Maybe the clouds this way! You're so tight! Reductor!
Confringo! He's just Expelliarmus!
I'm buried for you!
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Revelio! Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Do. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso! All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Arresto Momento Accio! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Ah, I'm afraid that's a little outside of your means. For now, at least. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Lumos. Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect...
I can try and find...
Our spotty classmates are counting on you.
What are you up to now?
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, I do hope everything is all right.
I'm afraid.
Badolf, my dear, dear brother. Oh, you like that? A fine choice.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. A castle. Must have been... This is where Satirissa said to go. Now where are those Bubatubas? Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Incendio! Not so tough now, are ya?
Finally.
Revelio.
Revelio. Just my luck. Revelio. Metropolis Totalis. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all.
Expelliarmus!
You made one.
Confringo! Incendio!
What have you done?
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Hey, come on. The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
No. Look at that! You must have saccharin in your face.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Find you.
Revelio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! What have you? Revelio! There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Lumos. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Deeper into the cave. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo! Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
One day that I don't have to work at all. We should spend my days
Of course.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willett.
Well, what?
They led me in. Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I don't have anything for this at the moment. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to... Believe it. Thank... Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Gave the Horklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps coming with the letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight, or... it all together.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This must be... Revelio. That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll. Or we'll do together. Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I'm... Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Lumos. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. All in the wrist. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. All in the wrist. Yeah, lucky shot. Nothing to it. I've seen worse. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself?
Revelio. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
What have you learnt?
Can I help you? How interesting.
Button tip.
And you're... If you...
I can't wait.
Sophronia? Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protect.
You can stop a thief in their tracks or stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Can't imagine how muddled.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Glad Clementine's
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
Lumos.
Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Muggles have made life hard.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Sounds like something. Perhaps we just tell him we look.
Incendio. Revelio.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You don't think you can defeat him, do you?
Up there. That's our way.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And
You're like a clown.
in
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that,
Revelio.
it may or may not be
Lumos.
located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio. ledge near it. Let's grab on. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invisible.
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moonmind, that's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No.
Revelio.
The one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamura.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
When you have a moment, then please come and talk to Deke. Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger one.
I see. Revelio.
the Thestrals and purchase the spellcraft for the breeding.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
Likely we'll need more wood to knock down. Seems harshness has her moment to tolerance. And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time.
Expelliarmus!
Show you! Go like a grip.
Accio! Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio.
From a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shriveled face. Now that's brave.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
I see you!
I should investigate. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean, you know how. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
After you conjure the pen,
I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
An intruder!
Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso.
Worry about.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
You work all day with your hands, you know?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio certain.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly been included.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not...
Telling the protein always given the dull tasks.
Accio. Levioso.
Someone's going to regret
Protect!
this is all over, Louis.
Thought you had me there.
Defender.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
Let me out,
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. yourself. I mean, you know. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terrible.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. These mountain trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Himself will be proud. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Glupendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. The beast is safe now. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio!
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Won't get the best of me. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Lumos. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Oh, dear.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Lumos. Alan himself will be proud. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
finish.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
A castle.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Looks rather... Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Patrolling this area
Revelio.
Levioso.
What are you up to now? Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Lumos.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Lumos.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. 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 Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Professor Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
The wizard will have no choice but...
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Levioso.
There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
An intruder!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Revelio.
I'll look after you. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Wonder who lives here. This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. I should investigate.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what humans never seen a clear time.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Settle yourself. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Professor Howard. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm not going to hurt you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Levioso! Levioso!
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out there. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Levioso!
Professor Howard. Revelio.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto Electric.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Let's take you. One less human to worry about. Is that it? You always had a lucky shot. I won't.
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda!
You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. There. Not good.
Not quiet enough.
Well, you weren't so...
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio.
Into a pack of Jarvies.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxford.
Revelio.
Protect! Confringo!
Levioso.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
You made a mistake.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Regret crossing my path.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Your life ends here.
Revelio. Levioso.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
This castle's hiding all...
They don't seem to care.
Nobody here.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Arresto momentum.
Everything...
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not going to hurt you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
task, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I don't know about sentence. There hadn't been a dragon.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Not a
included.
day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread
Lumos.
carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely
Revelio.
sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. Suppose he's worth a look.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking him.
Revelio.
been ages since I've traveled.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say...
How nice of you to stop.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Loom like that again, and you can find yourself in now for poaching.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Herbologist from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock's put his dragon in shadow!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? My prize.
Stop right there. I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Well, if we're talking beasts, then...
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed
Revelio.
Useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Leviosa. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Off on another.
Revelio.
Could you... Then use the pen to start...
She has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we take 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct! The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Hello, Arthur. What?
Revelio. I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.